Maybe I should turn my microphone on and start talking. Yeah, Louis, I did. It looks like that was the issue, and now it runs pretty smoothly. I mean, it's still iffy, but for the most part, the frame rate's pretty good. We're going to do the first 3 flights will be in 2020. The A350 we'll do in 24, but I'm going to run JoinFS so that we can use the multiplayer if anyone wants to fly along in 2020. 2 minutes is plenty of time to make love. For you, Zaid? I'm sure it is. Two pump chump. How are we, guys? Are you reinstalled 24, Louis? Alright, we'll see how we go, because if no one else joins in 24 or in 2020 on that flight, then we can not worry about JoinFS. Hello. Here we are. Oh, I forgot. Oh man, I've forgotten so many things. Oh shit. I've been dealing with stuff off stream before I started, and now I've forgotten everything. Alright. There's some music. We're not going to bother with Fly Live because it doesn't want to work for us properly anyway. Hopefully, hopefully Volanta keeps its colors for the overlay. And let's get into the sim, shall we? Oh look, the colors are there. Looks like they fixed that. So here's our aircraft. Nice 737-900, Palm Springs. Quite a nice scenery actually from Mini Builds. Ryzen 7 3700X and an RX 6800. What's my CPU? I think it's the same. Oh no, 5700X. Alright. There's our lovely plane. Here's our lovely airport. Nice bit of desert in Palm Springs. Let's get in the aircraft and start doing some stuff, shall we? Let's do these and then we'll do sim brief. Which we don't have to do much with sim brief because I already planned everything last night after the stream. So we just have to load the save flight. Luke, hello. I'm getting the 7800 XT. I'm kind of thinking of maybe upgrading my CPU again as well. Because the computer's still fairly new, but I think I could probably put a new CPU in there. Saved flights. Bloody hell. Alright, Alaska. Load that. Alaska 311. But my 6800 runs very hot, needs a lot of cooling, otherwise it'll overheat. Yeah, that's the only problem. I'd probably have to see if I could put a liquid cooler in mine. Yep, that's all fine. Alright, generate that. Otherwise a blue screen. Well, shit. I think I've still got the case on mine at the moment. Alright, hour and 26 minutes to San Francisco. So I tried to get flights that weren't more than 2 hours, or were about an hour and a half. I think there's only one that's maybe over 90 minutes. Alright, so nav data out of date. Better fix that first. Alright, cool. What that? My first 350 flight will be. Something short if you're going to join us on the one later. Nav. Also, seem to... Again, I don't know if it's the aircraft. But I'm getting about 45 to 50 FPS here. I was trying to tune the performance a little bit last night after the stream as well. Because I'm trying to get the best out of my sim. Alright, select the route. I don't know if I did that SimBrief plan as pounds. I think I did. Oh, man. Why am I suddenly yawning? I'm roughly reckon that 350 flight will be. That's a good question. So this flight's about an hour and... Alright, let's say about 2 hours per flight. So... What's that? 3, 6... No, that's not how time works. 3... 5... Maybe about 8 o'clock my time. Which would be about 11 your time. But it could be earlier, I'm not sure. I don't think these flights are going to take us that long. Like I said, they're all a little bit shorter than yesterday's. Alright, activate that. Give me Navigraph. I'm gonna do, am I doing with it? Oh, nice. Did someone do a Mauritius livery? Or was there one in the Indie Manager? Alright. So, that's a very strange departure. Oh. Okay. So I guess we're not going to do either of those. Departure, 3-1 left. Which one's that? Is that the one closest to us? Yeah, it is, because the other one's small. Alright, 3-1 left. We're not going to put in a departure, because otherwise it's going to turn us south. Performance, request that. I don't think anyone's coming with us on this flight. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're not going to faff around at all. We're going to get moving pretty quickly. Load. I'd actually got the cruise altitude right for once. 68. Cool. Alright, let's do performance. Palm Springs, runway 3-1 left. Import from aircraft. We want flap 5. Rating optimum. AI config off. Aircon on. Import weather. Calculate that. Alright, 36. Takeoff 2. 42, 44, 50. 36. Takeoff 2. Flap 5. Runway wind is 30014. And the runway slope. Ooh, quite a slope on that runway. Plus 0.7. Right, 43, 43, 50. What did we have? 42, 44, 50. 142, 144, 150. $60 on there. We're going up to 360. IRSs. $360. Popped in earlier and his Lear was inverted. Yeah, so he was having issues with his audio again, where the volume keeps going down on his mic, and then with the Lear, it was a cabin pressurization issue or something. After he took off, so he decided to turn around and call it quits on the stream. All right, your damper. Wait for those. Let's get the wind data while we're at it. Yeah, see that departure? It wants us to turn back towards the Palm Springs VOR. Palm Springs, whatever that is. I think it is a VOR. Well, it was a VOR. Load that. And load that. Alright, cool. So we're good to go on those. Whatever this bloody box is in the background with the arrow here is annoying as fuck. APU running? Yep. Anything in the center tanks? No. Cool. APU bleed on, and we'll call up JSX. Alright. Ground ops. Get rid of the chocks. Go. We want to be facing north, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. What was that again? That sounds like a new GSX voice. I haven't heard that one before. Alright, fuel's on. Let's go number 2. I don't know where this is going to actually push us. Must be onto that one. Sam, g'day. There's Atlanta to Buffalo? Oh. Oh. Yeah, because I did that before I did SimBrief. My bad. Oh, goodness gracious. What was that? Oh, that's a nice skid mark there. So apparently the taxiway is a little bit sideways. All right. So flaps 5. Room 476. Out there. Put the progress back up on there. LNAV, VNAV. No LNAV because we don't have a path. Those two. That off. That off. That off. These guys gone. Yep. Cool. So we're good to go. That and those stay off for now. Where is the runway? So we should be able to. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna hang a right, follow this around, and then straight onto the runway, basically. Oh, there's no audio. Whoops. So we've just been sitting in silence except listening to me talk. I really wish that audio would unmute when I change scenes. Yeah, the Ini-Builds Palm Springs is quite nice. Alright, straight onto the runway here. Nice and quick. Well, remains to be seen, Louis. I haven't tried to do a flight with it yet. I just installed it and got everything working. Had to make sure all my controls were still there and everything. It looked like they weren't, but it turns out they are. But the settings had all reset, so I had to redo all my settings. Something tells me I probably should have used the whole runway.
B1, rotate. Pause to brake.
Yep, probably should have gone to the end of the runway, actually. Captain Hawk Gaming, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just heading out of Palm Springs on our way to San Francisco. Daniel, hello. We're gonna skip the Palm Springs waypoint there. We're gonna go directly to Yucca. Chuck it into LNAV and let it go. Wasn't sure whether the flaps were coming up just then. Oh, very windy. Oh look, windy. Windy, windy wind farms. There's a lot of them here too. Pringles, g'day. Right, off we go on our way to San Fran. Doing an iFly craving after flying A350 too much, but they only have 24 installed. When are they? Have they indicated whether they're going to get that thing into 24, or is there no indication of that? Oh. Where do they even... Wait. How does anyone even communicate with iFly? iFly manager. Oh, through Discord. I don't want to join another Discord server. Nah. Currently kind of works in 24, so it's something back in January but happening but left in the dark. When asked questions on progress, had my question deleted in Discord by us, and good stuff. I think we'll be waiting for a while for PMDG's 737 MAX, but I really don't. I'm not that interested in the MAX, to be honest. Oh, hang on. I always forget to turn... Where is it? Is it that one? We turn that on? Get some people talking in the cabin. Or some noise in the cabin, I guess. Pretty pissy when you mentioned 24. Yeah, I've noticed that. Seems to be a bit of a hot topic or a topic of contention. Okay, I'm glad I didn't cut straight across to this waypoint here, because I can see why you probably wouldn't do that. I was going to. Pretty quiet for a cabin full of Americans. Yeah. Near Lille at the moment. Getting up soon to fly to Paris de Gaulle in the real A320. Nice. Just wait for something in their announcements. Deleted my question. Well, I mean, I don't know why they need to delete the question. Like, it's just a question. So it's pretty poor form to get pissy about it and delete it. They should have just left the question there and answered it. Someone's got Velcro shoes in this cabin. Oh. Wrong way. Everything else there stays off. That and that. And that is everything. Cool. For Boeing or Airbus? I don't really have a preference. My preference is more for the individual aircraft types. Like, for Boeing, it's always the 747. That's mine. That's what I go for. For Airbus probably have to be like the A330 or A340. Have Bravo throttles? No, I don't. I've got Thrustmaster Hotas Warthog. What are we doing? Alright, let's mute that. Put some music back on. We'll wait for transition and then we can go into a wing view. What's the time say on there? 03:27. 03:23, so about an hour. Got the A350? I do. We're doing a flight in the A350 a little bit later. Performance is performancing at the moment. Getting a nice 54 or 55 FPS. Yeah, so we've got a couple of flights planned today. This is the first one. After this, we're going in the 777 freighter from somewhere to somewhere. Can't remember where. Oh, Liège to Oslo. And then after that, going to Skardu, and then we'll do an A350 flight after that. So a couple of hours from now. Alright, standard, cool. Wing views are kind of boring. I wish I had chase plane. Thank you, and have a good flight to Paris too. Oslo's amazing. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I've got the Orbex one. I don't know which one's the better one. When it's not just clouds. I haven't even looked. What's the weather like there at the moment? Meta. Is it EGNM or ENGM? Wait. I can never remember. NGM. Yeah, see, I would have gotten it the wrong way around. The bot doesn't want to work. Oh, because I don't have the bot. Shit. That's a Fly Live bot, and I don't have that at the moment. Re-input SimBrief username in the A350 in the OIS. I think on the screen on the left. It's in options and then third party. What do we got? No, looks like the weather's alright at Oslo at the moment. All clear when I landed this morning. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty good. It's a little bit cold, but apart from that, no cloud or rain or anything. 9 knots of wind. Not too bad. How are we looking for San Francisco? 27022 gusting 29. Oh, that should be spicy. Scattered 2200, visibility 10 miles, broken 20,000. 11 degrees, 3019. So we got a bit of gusting winds in San Francisco. Yeah, it should be. How was it? It was on the right hand side. It should be options or settings. And then there should be, I'm pretty sure there's one that says third party. Yeah, it doesn't say third with THIRD though. I think it's 3RD. I like that my sim is behaving today, unlike yesterday with the MD-11. But again, like I said, I think that might have been an MD-11 problem, not the sim itself. What's going on with that aileron? Oh. Nothing. It's just a white strip. I wonder if it's meant to be like that. Man, it'd be great if we had chase plane. Should I do my own cinematics? Not very smooth. I can't control my movements on the controller all at once. Moving too fast. It's like a tornado. Nope, let's not do that. I don't know. People can say what they will about PMDG, but at least their planes work. Like, I never really have big problems with them. We actually got into the air pretty quickly. How'd we do that? Usually it takes us about 40 minutes to get into the air. We got into the air. If we're only 33 minutes into the stream, take off the 2.5, almost 3 minute timer, then we've only been streaming, well, we've only really been going for 29 minutes. That's pretty good. Never had an issue with pen. Yeah, look, I mean, getting 52 FPS at the moment. Wasn't so great in the MD-11 yesterday. But this is what I'm saying. I think that the performance is maybe based on the aircraft, because the MD-11 didn't do so great, but then when we flew the A319 last night, it was performing pretty good. And now the 737's doing well. We'll see. The 777 will probably do well as well. There are way to type figures in the FMGC. Yes, if you hold left control, I think it is. Oh, or if you press left control, it should come up with an orange thing that says that the keyboard's active. But also, when you're doing the weight and balance page, the performance, in a B page, it used to be called. When you're putting in the weights and stuff, you can just click the box and then press the enter key on the keypad underneath, and that'll enter the figures. Oh man, it's getting warm again. Wasn't supposed to be warm today. It was supposed to be like low 20s and rain. Oh, 26. It's 26 degrees, 60% humidity. And there's apparently a 70% chance of rain. Although it depends who you ask, because apparently this one's showing different weather to the other one. %80 humidity. And this one says 66%. I reckon California is a very scenic place to fly over. I mean, there's a lot of this, but the mountains and everything, that's Los Angeles, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it is. We haven't done Burbank for a while. We need to do a flight to Burbank again soon. Oh god, not a cruise yet. Sorry. I don't know if that noise comes through every time I take a screenshot, but I can't help it. It's actually quite an annoying noise, isn't it? If it comes through. Love to live there. I probably wouldn't want to live there. I don't know about living there, but I actually don't know if I'd want to even go back to America currently. Probably not. We'll see what happens in 3 years. The sim does look quite nice at the moment. Are we still climbing? Or are we at cruise? I think we're at cruise. Orlando hasn't changed the phase. Alright, runways. What are we looking at? Not the 19s apparently. Ooh. 01s are a tailwind, so that's a no. 28s, 21 knots on the nose. 5 from the cross, so we're going to be using 28s. What are they using in the real world? They're using the 28s. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go on 28 left probably. 28 left. And we're gonna do an RNAV because the weather's not that bad. Windy. Cool. Arrival. That in there. Double check there's no discontinuities. Nope, we're good. Alright, so down to 1,000 feet. Cool. So what I got? 03:23. So about 40 minutes? 40 minutes till arrival. Probably about 25 till 22 to top of descent. I wonder if this thing still works. Apparently not. Okay, that one still works. Oh, bit bumpy. Man, I wish we had Chase. Is Chase playing out yet? I know I asked this every stream several times. A stream. I need to work out what bot do we use for that counts it every time I say. Aircraft light mod. Oh, there's a China Southern livery now. Shall we have a look through the TO? What's new with the A350? Realistic beacon and strobes. Wow. That's realistic? Or is that the before? Yeah, no, I don't like those lights. Qatar Airways, leased from LATAM. Okay. LATAM Brazil. American. Wow. Look at that. A350 luxury liner. Nice. SAS. Thai. Does this have the... Let's see. Oh, nah, you let the team down. Unless it's a different one. How many do they have with the Star Alliance livery? Oh, no, maybe they have multiple. There's another Thai A350 with the Star Alliance livery that the bulk door is purple from the full livery. And it confuses people a lot. They always think that it that the door is open. This one. That's nice though. I'm gonna have to download some of these. Going to Southern, Olympic, Osprey of course. I need to do my livery. What else we got? Ramen, Qatar, Malaysia, Frigid. I don't like this livery. I never understood it. The flag one's much better. No chrono on the A350. It's automatic, the chrono, and it's on the where the fuel, your fuel estimated fuel on board. The other clock that's down there, it'll say flight and then a little timer next to it. It's automatic on the A350. Pan Airlines, Garuda, Air India. Is this Air India better than the other one? It looks alright. I don't know if the rudder is turned or if that's misaligned. This livery, that's better. I think this livery looks much better than the swoopy red and blue thing. And the only problem with this now is that where are the tags gone from these? It used to have 2020/2024 on them. Now they're gone. And to see what whether the livery actually, yeah, see this tag. Oh, there you go. There's a picture. So that's your chrono there. Which I'm guessing you already found. But yeah, anyone else that doesn't know, that's it there. What else is new on the TO? Couple of sceneries. I gotta get this scenery. I want to do a flight there. Is it a 2020? It is a 2024 scenery as well. Ooh. That's nice. I'm so worried about doing repaints since 2024 came out, because it looks like everyone expects every livery that comes out now to be both for both sims. And I generally only do repaints for the most current sim. But I also haven't figured out how to do repaints for the current sim, so... Nothing new on FS Elite. Threshold is a little bit behind on the reporting at the moment. And has nothing new, so nothing to look at on Threshold. About 104 miles to the top of descent. Man, I wish we had chase plane. So from what we've heard, it's soon. But I don't know when is soon. The other thing I set up is that command for the flights. Just realized when I go to the AFK screen, the Volanta overlay disappears. Oh, because it's turned off, that's why. Because I was using the Fly Live one. Soon, yeah. Yeah. PSX soon. Hopefully we're not waiting too long for it. I mean, we already waited 5 years, didn't we? We're so close to 600 followers. We're only 16 away. Tell you what though, the MFS camera doesn't do too badly in the drone mode and with the autofocus on. As long as you keep the aircraft sort of in the middle of the frame, because if you don't, that's what goes blurry. But if you keep the aircraft in the middle of the frame, it does alright. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, bloody hell. What on earth? That was a nice gust. I hope I didn't scrape the tail on the takeoff. I haven't flown the 900 for a while. Oof, yeah. The way that wobbled around just then. Man, I really... again, I say it every stream. I really can't wait for the 747. Maybe we should fly the Dash 8. 747-8. Sometime soon. No one spilt their drinks. I bet they did. It would have sent coffees going flying. I wonder how that hang on, I gotta check something. How did that upload so quickly? Almost time to go down. Okay. Nice livery that Alaska has. A modern sort of take on the older livery. I like it. Curtains are making a lot of noise in the background. Alright, should be about time to start descending. 20 miles. So far so good in the A350. Good. Ooh. How's this look? What are we looking at? Ooh. Good thing I reactivated my Facebook the other day, otherwise I wouldn't be able to view this. Look at that. Never delivered. That's a nice livery. Nice classic livery. Was this ever going to be a thing, though? Was Alaska Airlines supposed to get the 747? So it's just a concept thing then. Kind of like it. Does remind me a little bit of TAA though. The yellow and blue. Take a look at a top post in blah blah blah. No. Wait, what the fuck is that? No, I'm not. Why would I want to be a part of that group? Fuck off. This is why I got rid of Facebook. Turn off these notifications. Fuck off. Eight years ago today, we flew over to the air show from Moorabbin. So Chase Plane walked back on their, or Parallel 42 walked back on their pricing structure for Chase Plane. Because apparently people weren't happy with the pricing structure. Could pivot like in Cabin Crew Life Sim. Pivot what? What am I pivoting? Oh, you mean the plane, yeah. Yeah, just pivot towards the destination. Yeah, okay, but is Chase Plane out yet? No. Scarebus Driver's just globetrotting at the moment. He's in Spain. I know there are bots that can do that. I should get one. Because it is funny. I do ask several times every stream. Alright, we are descending. And I can see that the wind is starting to get very bumpy. Should be a nice spicy landing then. Do one for the what, the Alaska livery? Or the bot counting how many times I've asked for the 747. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one, because I do also mention that several times every stream. But how can you not? I mean... I reckon... I should count, actually. So there's 1,468 screenshots from various years of Flight Sim in this folder. This is probably the earliest one from FSX. Well, actually, that might even be FS9. Tuesday, December 2016. I don't know that that's right. Here you go. September 17, 2009. This screenshot is from. And I've kept it all these years. Also, why is the APU still running when I'm taking off? Anywho, I'd be interested to count how many pictures in here are 747s and what percentage of my screenshots are 747s. Because there's a lot. Look at this. This is a Project Open Sky 747. The bottom of the wing pretty much had no detail. It was basically just a grey texture. Not PMDG, Project Open Sky, sorry. 6 when that was taken. Yeah. I crashed shortly after this screenshot. I don't know why. The aircraft just went into a dive and crashed. Where's properties? Fucking, why did they have to change this? September 2013. That would have been just after the 777 came out in FSX. Right. When are we doing this again? Oh god, what? Oh. Don't do this in real life. We're good. We're good. We're good. Was this the last time we did Pyro? 400's not good. But no, it can't be. This would have been the first one of the first times. No, the last time we did Pyro, it actually went well. Yeah, that's right. This is FS Labs. Come back. Don't sink. We just cover that up. Oh, fucking, why do I do this? That's right, because this was after a, yeah, you can see the mountain coming up. No, we're gonna crash. We're gone. That was after a go around, and it was already too dark. We should have diverted or changed the time. Yep. Yes, I am. I know. Stuff that up. Actually, put the sounds back on. When did we last do Pyro? This is another thing that I check all the time. August last year. Although, I don't know if that was on stream or if I did that. That might not have been on stream. I don't know if we... No, it must have been this one then. February 2023. So we didn't do one in 2024. And we're due for one now. I was thinking about doing it today, actually. But I decided we'd do Skydo instead. Right, I want break 2. Still got time before we put the lights on. Continuous on those. Arm that. And the 144 for the VREF, for the approach speed. Clouds. Yeah, I think that last Pyro flight that I did was when the A319... Actually, no, it couldn't have been when the A319 came out, because it was in August last year that I did it. But I think Sam flew along with me. Or he caught up to me en route. But yeah, I don't think it was on stream. Actually, we could check. What was the date on that? August something. August 25th. Bhutan 319s have 21 rated CFM. Do they really? They'd probably need them to get out of there, actually. Alright, streams. August 25th. $2024. No, we did 27 and 30. So I didn't do that one on stream. What's our alternate in case we do need to disappear somewhere else? Sacramento. Well, I don't have the Sacramento scenery in, but okay. Actually, don't know if I even have Sacramento scenery. Stomach's starting to rumble. Oh, that Discord link. Wait, did I update that? I think I did. I don't know if I updated that. Yeah, I did. I actually don't know why I keep one headphone off when I'm streaming. It's kind of pointless. As long as I'm not yelling into the mic, it should be fine. More immersive. Then again, I probably should also set it up so that I can monitor. That way I should be able to hear myself talk and know that I'm not talking too loud. The bot's not going to work, Louis, because I'm not running FlyLive. That's a FlyLive bot. I don't like being able to hear myself. Monitor off. wonder if I should have done an ILS. No, we might be right. And what did I just do? Low altitude alert here the other day. Yeah, I heard. What's the minimums? 770. Ah, we're good. Twenty knots straight down the nose.
Minimums. 500.
Oh, it's very dark here. Is this still a taxiway? No. I'd love to know what that landing rate was. That looked good. Now, where do Alaska park here? I think they're at the... Are they at the sea gates? In Terminal 1? I think they are. That's where Virgin America were. I think these gates here. Do they? I thought they were down here. Oh, well, we're gonna park down here anyway. We're here now. Yeah, actually, it could be the B gates. These ones over here. Alright, we'll go put her there. Nah, hang on. Something tells me it's here. We're gonna go in here. Is it B? Or is it C? Or is it neither? Quick, Louis, quick! Quick! B, okay. Well, then we're going B. What's this? Bravo 6? We're going in there. We can go left or right. We'll go left. Normally, I would look it up on approach. Or on the descent. But didn't bother. Oh, apparently GSX is stuck. Or do I feel like this is going to be too far? Okay. Alright. Or not far enough, maybe. How's those clouds? Cool. Yeah, it looks like GSX is still broken. Yeah, Koodle's not there. Cool. Restart that, shall we? Alright, let me put the music back on. We'll go back to landing page and we'll set up for the next one. We're going to take 777 from Liège to Oslo. Oh, how was the landing rate? Hang on. Let's check that, shall we? $176? Felt better than that. And it was right on the money, too. Not bad. $176. I gotta get a haircut. And a beard trim. Active pause lets you freeze the aircraft in its current position. While I wasn't finished reading that. Right, 777. I mean, that looks like a freight apron. Or is this the freight apron? It all looks like freight apron. Does this airport not have a fucking passenger anything facilities? Doesn't look like it, unless that's it. Strange. Yeah. Okay. Again, hopefully we get a sunrise. We should. We're flying sort of northeast. Okay. Is there passenger facilities there as well? Or is there another airport for that? Because it didn't look like there was any sort of terminal or anything there. Oh yeah, I suppose there is. Mainly freight. Yeah, so this is all cargo over this side. That's all cargo. Oh, that must... Wait, is that it? Parking. Oh, yeah, that is the terminal there. This side. So those two things there, I guess, are bridges that they then go downstairs and out. Well, there you go. Okay. Go. All right. Press some buttons, shall we? My life has changed since I found out you can do that. Click and drag to turn the lights up and down. Plane takes a while to start up. All right, let's get SimBrief, shall we? So Brussels is our alternate. I'm gonna fill this fucker to the brim. So that we've got a bit of heft behind us. Because there's not going to be that much fuel. Airtime 1 hour 46. I think this is the longest out of the flights today. The next one, whatever the next one was, I can't remember. Oh, Skadu is a fairly short one. It should be less than an hour, I think. Why? Why have it sideways? Why can't we just have it like that? Oh, nav data's out of date on this one as well. Can you go up here, please, Caspar? Because you're a little bit easier to see. Apparently people are very annoyed by this this circle smudge here from the suction cup. Like, why can't we remove it? Because it's a click spot for this. Or if you notice too, but you're in the second screen. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to change back to this. I keep forgetting to change back to the sim after the loading screen. Maybe I should just stay in the, rather than changing scenes. Volanta? There we go. Okay. You know what I should do? I should put up like a thing on the wall behind or next to the monitor that reminds me to change the scenes when I switch back to the sim. Right. What are we doing? 04. Oh, that's a hell of a departure. 04 right for departure. Okay, that's fine. That's close by. Departure 04 right, and it is the Bub 1 Romeo. Bub 1 Romeo. Surf in it. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted to check. If I click, it doesn't do it. It's supposed to. What is our result? 280. 280? Bloody hell. Can I change that on this page? Yes. Unlike in the 737. Next. Alright, up to performance. Hello, Casper. Let's do some performance, shall we? Import. Would be good to have the import from FMS in here as well as the Unibuilds 350 has. Flap config 5 is enough. Rating will let it sort itself out. Well, that's good. So we got takeoff 2 again. Select the temperature 40. Casper. Oh, bloody hell! All right. 40. Takeoff 2. That gets rid of the 40 apparently. Takeoff 2. There we go. Takeoff. Flap 5. CG. 62, 63, 64. The runway wind variable 1. So basically nothing. Runway slope is down 0.6. Nope, that's the wrong entry. Okay, it wants me to put the 0 in there. No? Okay. And temperature is 0. Cool. So this isn't going to give us takeoff speeds for another 3 seconds. There they are. 62, 63, 64. Perfect. And takeoff gross weight, we'll call it 605.9. Awesome. Alright, route data, load that. Casper, you can go back over here. Execute. And load that. And then we're good to go. Let's start the APU. Is anyone coming along that I have to wait for? Or are we good? It doesn't look like it. Cool. Right. Stat page. Wait for the APU to start running, and then we'll do the checklists. There we go. Alright, oxygen, meh. That's fine. Parking brake is set. Normal. 1, 63, 64, so 74 on there. Flight directors. Yep, city pre-flight is complete. Trim we'll get to. This is before start. Cool. So, what's the trim? Fucking whatever this box is, it's so annoying. 525. Five. 525. Trim, text and takeoff briefing. Yep, all good. Alright, cool. Stat page. APU is running. Yes. Let's disconnect the ground power. Get all these on. And call up JSX. Is JSX bugged still? No, we're good to go. I don't know. Cool. Oz Gorilla, salam. Okay. Wait, is it Ramadan again? Is it that time? Oh yeah. I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, guys. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday I won't be streaming. But we will do Wednesday and Thursday. And then back the Monday after. No, not streaming on Friday. We want to push. Which way do we want to push? We want to push right. Alright. Playing a different game tomorrow, Thursday. Maybe on Thursday we will. I'll have to double check what people are doing. Engine start. Ooh. That is a what? GSX, what are you doing? This is a wobbly ass pushback. You've snapped the nose gear. Chase plane out tomorrow, 0900. Is that for real, Louis, or are you trolling? Fuck you, Louis. I appreciate you being here, but fuck you. Fucking rude. You can get a man's hopes up. Fucking. GSX, what are you doing? Is it that difficult to push us from this stand onto this taxiway? I haven't flown a 747-400 in the sim since March 2021. I'm already blue balled, don't worry. Doing a Canberra pushback, yeah. We were supposed to push back. Oh, that's probably why. It's confused as to where the taxiway is. Maybe I should have gotten a GSX profile for the airport. Oh, that's right. Don't need to put these into continuous. And now we're almost on the grass. Does an Ethio... Oh no, does it? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Are you sure, GSX? Are you sure you finished turning us around all over the airport? Yeah, Lufthansa does. So it's not, the Lufthansa cargoes aren't DLH, they're GEC. Bypass Pang, not pin. When the nose touches down on the ground in Oslo, the wheel's gonna fall off or something after that pushback. Is Lufthansa cargo? No, isn't it box? Am I forgetting anything up here? Yeah, I can shut down the APU. Cool. And then we're just up to the after takeoff. Isn't German cargo and box the same thing? Oh, Conti's live again. Real Australian balcony and summertime cyclone inbound. Alright, shall we move? So we're going... I can't see the taxi line. But we need to go and turn left here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That way, down there, the runway. Bob, g'day. How are you? Looks like a TikTok live, yeah. Oh, he's sitting on his balcony. And do some cyclone flying? What cyclone? By then it'll be gone. Probably. I can't see the line because there is no lights. Let's just follow these lights here, shall we? And hope for the best. Thursday's the day it hits. He's got an overlay that's taking up half the screen. Does he? Well, he's got to be streaming from his phone, right? That taxiway looks like it is like up a hill towards the runway. Because this looks like the elevation is much higher than down here. This is the other runway. Oh, it is quite the hill. When's my hot tub stream? No one needs to see that. Look at this hill. It was quite a dramatic downward slope for the runway, so Very dramatic slope.
V1.
We're a very heavy boy. When am I doing an IRL stream? What the fuck would I do on an IRL stream? Spotting. I haven't been spotting for ages. What am I going to do if I go spotting? Do a Francis Bourgeois style thing and stick a phone to my head? GeoGuessr IRL. We are heavy. Forgot that the 777F exists. Yeah. I probably will forget that it exists when the 200ER comes out. I don't know how much flying will get done in the 777F once that happens. Is it discounted? I don't think so. It is $54.99 US. Okay. Mendowingery, as James calls it. Oh, I forgot an O. There's another O between the D and the W. And it's 2 R's and 1 J. There we go, like that. So hopefully we get a bit of a sunrise. I mean, it's looking pretty bright over there, but that could just be light pollution. But that's generally the way that the sun should come up from. Actually, it should be behind us, to be honest. Because we're currently heading west before we head north on this stupid departure for some reason. Mandawingery. That aircraft's approaching like 15 years as well now, that livery. When did that happen? That was 2013, yeah, so we're at 12 years. I really hope they don't take that livery away. Like, update it with the new Roo and everything, but don't repaint the aircraft. I did start this, didn't I? Yeah. So that's the route that we're taking. Hopefully we get some sort of sunrise. Who's over here? RBT. I don't know who that is. What's Devil Omen doing? Flying Doctor. I really had to think about that before saying his name. Unlike yesterday. I'm gonna turn the wing lights back on. If we don't start seeing... Actually, hang on. Let me have a look. Because I think I'm on real time at the moment. Yeah, I am. Hear about the near miss at Hong Kong? No. 14. So we're going to get a sunrise in about an hour. Okay, that's alright. We can... what's the verdict on 24? No, I got it running. I fiddled with some settings to try and optimize the performance. I got it running at about 55 FPS with the A350, which I can handle. I mean, it's not 70 or 80 like I was getting with other aircraft, but 50 is good. So we'll do the China Airlines flight in 24. If anyone wants to join, I'll run Join FS. I need to check if I can put FSLTL. I don't know if I can put FSLTL in 24. Yeah, I'll when we change to 24, I'll switch to it. 1.5 miles, 200 feet was close as they got. Shit. Yeah, that's not good. For the model matching? Oh, okay, cool. I wonder if I should... take FSLTL wherever it is. Where is it? What is it under? People are just streaming in that category no matter what sim. Where's FSLTL? Oh, there. I wonder if I take this and put it into the add-on linker folder, if I can then link it to both sims. Is there people in there using 2020 in the category though? Because I'm not going to be the only person that goes in there and streams it. Yeah, so it's the same thing as what it was with... there's 203 viewers for this category, apparently. The same thing that was with... if I move that there... Oh, actually, hang on. Cancel that. If I put... Because I don't know if I can activate just this folder. If I activate the traffic folder... I mean, it would save me from having to change the categories when I switch to the other sim, which I'd probably forget to do. Because this was the problem when I ran JoinFS before. It had no, what's it called? It had no models to match. Okay, cool. So this is the 2024 add-on linker. If I just click that, then it should put them in there. The next one's 2020 and then 2024 after that. So the actually, I didn't even think. Ooh. The next one's in the Phoenix A320, so I could do it in 2024. Different simulator, it's fine. Probably. Livery and scenery. Alright, so then all I would do, is that finished moving? No. How long is that going to take? 7 minutes. Alright, we'll let that move across. I'll be curious to see if JoinFS finds those models. Because if I can leave them out of... Because that should also make the sim load faster if I turn off FSLTL. So if I'm flying just by myself and don't need the model matching, I can turn it off. Wait. Weren't we only going to 280? Why are we still climbing? Why did I put 340 in there when we're only supposed to go to 280? Fuck. Okay. I guess we're going to 340. What? Is it step climbing? Did Simbrief plan step climbs? No. Okay. Why did we go to 340? We're only supposed to go to 280. Oh well, we're there now. May as well stay there. Alright, so we'll give 24 a go for the next flight. And I'll chuck JoinFS up on there in case anyone's flying in 2020. I'm perplexed as to why we're going to 340 when the flight plan was only 280. Does anyone remember what I put in here? I'm pretty sure I only put 280. Did the aircraft take it upon itself to step climb? I'm sure I only put 280. The runway wind variable would be good to have the. Can I change that on 280? Yes. I did do. Unlike in the 737. So why the fuck did it bypass that and go straight to 340? It must have done a step climb. What did I put in there? 280. So I'm not going mad. Why did it do that? It must have. That's so weird. Oh well. going to copy this in here. And then I'm going to delete it from the community folder. Which I probably shouldn't do while the sim's running, but what difference is it going to make? We'll delete it from the community folder, and then we'll use the add-on linker to relink it to. Which, I don't know if that's going to work. It might not. It should, but it might not. Cool. Cool. Alright, what do we got? We got... $515 miles to Oslo. We don't have a stop of descent on there yet, but it's in about 400 miles. What I do need to look at is how's the weather. There's VFR. 200 12 knots, Cavo K 4 degrees, 1003. So pretty good weather. 200 12 knots. So about so we're going runway 19. 19 right. Where's cargo here? GA. Where is cargo? Military. Ah, cargo. Okay, so 19 right's good. If we can come off at Alpha 4. Or Alpha 3. Might chuck it down on the ILS for this one, just in case the weather goes to shit. Alright, so arrival, we're going, let's call it ILS. No, that's Liege. ILS 19 right. Ripum for Mike. Bavad transition. Put that in. Cool. Alright. That gives us that. That is our arrival. I'm gonna turn these lights off because we're staying in the cockpit anyway. And we'll see when we get a bit of a sunrise. I'm going to quickly take a trip to the lav. I need to pee. Be right back. returned. Cool. What can we do? This is 2024. Okay. Let's do that. Now, if we look in the 2024 community folder, which is not that one, we should have traffic base. Good. Now, join FS. Let's see if I change the path to 2024 and scan for models, if it actually finds them. If JoinFS wants to open. Thing is, I'm not sure it will work because 2020. This isn't really made for 24. Oh, look, it did work. There you go. Okay, cool. Well, that'll be good because that means that we don't have to have the AnyBuilds A350 models for everyone that flies them. We'll be able to model match them. Well, if they're connected to JoinFS anyway. But hopefully it would model match them anyway with the FSLTL models in the sim. But I don't know if that will because it didn't do it in 2020, so... I'm a little bit hungry. This is a nice cruise sector, isn't it? Delete that. This next flight we're going to definitely be doing during the day, although we should have that anyway real time. Because there's no way I'm flying into an area with mountains like Skardu without daylight. Hour and 5 blocks, so it should be less than an hour. Should do it at night like Para, yeah. Should be less than an hour in the air. Do it at night like Paro. Sure. Made that mistake once, won't do it again. 47 minutes. There you go. Daily Foodle, Daily Wordle. Ham and egg strips. Tomato, ginger, nori, sesame seeds. I mean, I would have guessed Japan. Yep. That actually doesn't look bad. Kinda makes me want sushi, actually. Pork knuckle, ginger, soy, rice wine, brown sugar, water, sesame oil, green onions, garlic, star anise, cinnamon sticks, peanuts, hard-boiled eggs, Sichuan peppercorns. China? China, Hong Kong, Macau. Yep. Beef steak, kidney. I mean, it's got to be the UK, right? Worcestershire sauce, butter, black pepper, mushrooms. Yeah, that's got to be the UK. Or, oh, okay, includes all those. Yeah. Oh, look, perfect score. Steak and kidney pie. Yeah, you can fuck off with that. I don't like kidney. Ugh. Daily Wordle? No. What was the other word? There's another word I use instead of union. There's another word that has 3 or 4 vowels in it. Fuck it, we'll just use union. Although it's got 2 N's, but anyway. Okay, none of those. There's an E. An E in the middle of the word. Oh, this is not going well. There's no S. Maybe EE. But then the only thing I can think would be Healy. So H can't go at the end. I don't know where to go with the rest of that word. So it can't be that. Yeah, maybe. There you go. Well, that took a whole 5 minutes. What other jet punk quizzes are there? Brands, logo. Let's have a look. Most popular. United States quiz. World map without 20 random countries. Fast typing. Country by first 2 letters. Fast typing 1 to 100. World capitals. Europe map. United States map. Countries by borders in 90 seconds. US presidents. Actually, there's a random button. History of nuclear weapons. Largest world's islands on the world map. No. States of Germany. Wouldn't know. All BTS songs. Fuck off. 5 biggest languages by country on the map. Hang on, let me have a look at something. No, it doesn't look like there is. I mean, there probably is something, but... Arctic wildlife sudden death. Nope. Real Madrid trivia quiz. Nope. All Melanie Martinez songs. Who the fuck is that? No. All about pasta. UK cities ending with Y. Who did that 2000s song? Reckon I could get most of those, probably. US cities by letter. I don't know the US that well. Oh, whoops. Harry Potter logic puzzle. Nerds. All countries by population density with a map. Oh god, no. What's this? 100 US cities that have lost the most people. Car brand quiz. Probably a bit too easy. This would be great if, like I said, if you could, oh, that's much better. If you could integrate this with Twitch chat so that the countries without paid vacations, so that whatever you guys type in chat fills this in. $100 biggest cities. There's 100 cities in Pennsylvania? Was about the Toyota Hilux. We should start a counter that's exclamation mark Hilux, and it counts every time Louis says Toyota Hilux. Songs by Nirvana. Nope. Neologisms. Nope. Countries by Wikipedia descriptions. Nope. Top 100 countries with school shootings. Jeez, I wonder what this one is. And is this per year? Countries with most school shootings from 2006 to 2018. I wonder. Double R vocabulary words. What's inside bones? Marrow. You make a mistake. Error. Sound made by a cat. Oh, purr. I was gonna say, how the fuck does meow have two letters in it? 2 R's. Former Soviet Union country, sudden death. Nope. Yeah, nah. Same letter US states and capitals. "100 British band members. Name the band by its members." Don't know. Don't know. Little Mix. Don't know. Don't know. Beatles. Spice Girls. Don't know. Ty Oberhan, Donaghy. Don't know. One Direction. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Sting. The Police. Jenny Frost. Don't know. Jay Jones. Is that also the girl band? Shirley Manson. Johnny Martin. No idea. Christine McVie. Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, so I wouldn't do so well with this one. Oh god, there's a lot of names. Oh. Why do you know so many boy bands? Don't ask questions, Bob. Cy Oberhan. That's it. Not Siobhan. Cy Oberhan. Not quite a movie title. James Bond. Below are 14 James Bond movie titles. Or are they? Something slightly off with them. Find the word that is wrong and type the correct one instead. Dr. Yes. Diamonds are wherever. Some of these are very strange quizzes. BBC Sports Personality of the Year. Fuck off. Songs from First Lines. Identify the true logo. That one. Oh shit, that started the quiz. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. That one. What's... Oh, yeah, that one. What's the MasterCard one now? Is it still... Is it... They don't overlap, or they don't Venn diagram, do they? I don't know. Chevrolet. Yeah, that one looks right. I didn't think that clicking it would start the quiz, but it did. None of these, because it's not the logo anymore. I actually don't know. Surprising. It's this one because it's from A to Z. And I think it's above, right? 8 out of 12. So the Apple one was right, Hyundai was right, LG was right, MasterCard was wrong. Okay, so it does Venn diagram. Chevy, yeah, I knew it was either that one or that one. Microsoft was right, Bic was right. Twitter was right. Amazon, okay, so it is underneath. I thought it was above. Okay. Spotify's right. MB's right. Domino's was wrong. So everyone gets Twitter right. Everyone gets Hyundai right. Everyone gets Apple and Mercedes-Benz right. LG is 67% of people. Spotify is 67% of people. Microsoft 60% is 67 and Bic 33. And apparently most people get Amazon and Domino's right as well. Not me. Next. Streaming services. Nah, cancelled them all. 18 AFL teams in 30 seconds. I reckon I could name 6. But I'm not going to. Asia capitals. Influential people quiz. 1600 AD to present. Sure. Sicily trivia. Belongs to this country. Italy. But not if you... I've never met... The same thing with Greece. Never met someone from Greece. They all say they're from Cyprus. And I've never met anyone from Italy. They all say they're from Sicily. Movies that start with O. G answers. US state shapes. I reckon I could maybe get this. How many are there? Doesn't say. Is it going to be all of them? Texas. Oh shit. New York. The thing is, the thing's up the top there and it doesn't say which one it is if I scroll down. Which one's New York? No. That one. No, apparently that was wrong. Minnesota. Minnesota's along the Great Lakes, right? That one? Oh, I got it right. Missouri. Don't know. Which one's Missouri? That's Virginia, or one of the Virginias, right? I think. Which one's Missouri? That one. Nope. Rhode Island. That one. Nope. Utah. Utah's next to Nevada, right? That one. Yes. Nebraska. Who fucking knows? Nebraska is that one. Nope. Indiana. Nope. Nevada. That one. Montana. That one. Nope. Illinois. That one. Nope. Maine. That one. Nope. Jersey. Which one was... Wait, I don't think I got New York. Jersey. That one. Nope. Wyoming. Nope. Oh, this one's Jersey? Is it? What are we looking for now? Pennsylvania. That one. Nope. New Jersey. That one. There we go. New Mexico. That one. Hawaii. Yes. Louisiana. This one. No. Vermont. That one. No. West Virginia. That one. The one that I said. No. Apparently not. Kentucky. Hang on. Kentucky looks like chicken. Where is it? That one. Kansas. 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 No. North Carolina. Got it wrong. Kentucky looks like chicken, right? You know how I remember that? Let's look at the map, shall we? This is the United States. This is the little chicken chef. This is Kentucky. And this is the plate that the chicken is on. See? Hat, head, shirt, pants, legs. That's how I know that that's Kentucky. That was bad. How many did I get right? 6. 8 of 25. Wouldn't Illinois be the chicken by that logic? Is it? No, because Illinois is up the top, isn't it? No, that's Illinois there. That's empty space. This is Kentucky is the chicken. That makes it harder to see. Kentucky's the chicken and Tennessee is the plate that it's on. Or his arms. Indiana? Well, it doesn't look like chicken though. Kentucky looks like chicken. It looks like a chicken wing. A drumstick. Top 30 countries, but no. Head-to-head, countries versus California. Which has a higher population? I don't know. Probably California. 500 largest US cities by in 1950. With a map. No. Plant structures. No. Taylor Swift. No. Most populated cities by color. Why do the colors come into it? We already went past Asian capitals, unless it's on the side here. I have to search for it. Asian capitals. Apparently I've already done. Oh, maybe it's because we were scanning through. Yeah, we probably could do this. Spelling's gonna be the difficult thing. Alright, start calling them out.
Traffic.
Oh my goodness.
Traffic.
Oh goodness, pause. BW Flight Simulations, cheers for the raid. 36 viewers, welcome in everyone. We are currently flying from Liege to Oslo. We got a little bit of sunrise coming. We're just, while we're in cruise, we're just doing some quizzes on things. Mr. Gabagool, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 805 Warrior, g'day. Marley Beaches, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. We just started a quiz on Asian capitals. So, yeah, cheers for the raid, BW. It's the second raid you've done this week, or this week, the last couple of days. I'm very much appreciative of that. If you want to, so it's going to, when I unpause this, it's going to come up with a bunch of countries. If you want to call out some Asian capitals that go with those countries. Unfortunately, I have to type them in rather than the chat typing them in. Because that would probably be quicker. Is Delhi or Mumbai? Delhi. Abu Dhabi, Baku, Hanoi, Phnom Penh, Ankara, Tokyo, Tel Aviv. No, not Tel Aviv. Isn't Jerusalem the capital? Bangkok, Seoul, Kathmandu. Taipei. Colombo. Colombo apparently not. Damascus. Singapore. Bangkok we did. Doha. Amman. Is North Korea on here? Pyongyang. No. Yes. How do you spell Pyongyang? Is it just Pyongyang? Yep. Doha we did. Kuala Lumpur. Baghdad. How do you spell it? No. Baghdad. Did I try Hanoi? Hanoi is already on there, wasn't it? No. Yes. Hanoi's already on there. Colombo doesn't seem to want to go in there. Manila, Muscat, Baku we got. Astana. Yeah, Colombo doesn't seem to want to go. Beirut, Mali, Riyadh. What was that one? Dhaka. Riyadh we got. Sri Lanka. Yeah, apparently Colombo doesn't want to go. Tashkent. Pakistan is Islamabad, isn't it? Or is it Karachi? Yeah, Islamabad. Nicosia. Yep. Delhi. Ashgabat. Turkmenistan. Yemen. I don't know what Yemen is. Tajikistan, Sri Lanka. I don't know why Colombo doesn't want to go. Mongolia, Myanmar, Georgia, Brunei. What's the has two capitals. What's the other one? Because it says it's not Colombo. Bhutan. The capital of Bhutan's not Paro, is it? What's the other place? Hang on, I've spelled that wrong. Tajikistan. Yeah, there we go. What about Bahrain? Blanking on Bahrain. And Brunei. Brunei. Is it? There we go. Bandar Seri Begawan. Oh god, do I have to type that whole thing in? Yep. Tbilisi, that's right. Georgia. Got a minute 36 to get the rest. We still need Armenia, Bahrain, Mongolia, Myanmar, and Kyrgyzstan. However it's said. What was hang on, I missed one. Yerevan. Yerevan. No, that's the Google chat. Hang on. Naypyidaw. Yep. So we're just missing this one now. 49 seconds. I don't think any. Oh, Bishkek. That's not how you spell it. Yay! There we go. We did Asian cities. Asian capitals. NFL players? Pff, nah. Formula 1, most points per team? Nah. Which states do wolves live in? No. Top 100 people of the millennium? No. Every 100,000 plus city in Guatemala in order? Wow. 50 states in order? Nope. You'd have to be American to know that. Word puzzles. Barbie's boyfriend plus German, yes. Kenya. No. Airport codes again. That's not how you spell airport. That's an extra letter in there. Asia's busiest airports, airport codes, quiz 1. European capitals by airport code. World's busiest airports, Europe's busiest airports, airport codes, quiz 2. Airport names, named for people, cities by airports. Probably a bit too easy. Asia's busiest. Bob knows all the. Bob's an Asian expert because he's there at the moment. Asia's busiest airports. There's a few of them. Are you going to be able to name them? Do you reckon you guys would be able to name them all? I think we need cities, not codes. So, Tokyo. Yep. I'm sure. Beijing, both of them. Haneda would be Tokyo. Nah, not Hanoi. Singapore would be on there. Hong Kong. Taipei. Nope, no Taipei. Would Doha, Abu Dhabi, all those probably would be on there. No, Abu Dhabi not. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. And, oh man. Manila. Sydney's not Asian. Bangkok. Jakarta, yeah. Did we do Shanghai? Helps if I spell it right. Shanghai. Taipei. Did we already try Taipei? I think we did. Yep. Guangzhou. Shanghai. We got Shanghai. How do you spell this? Dong. I don't know how to spell it. Delhi. Seoul. We've got Seoul. What about Ho Chi Minh? Yeah, Ho Chi Minh. Osaka. No. No, Osaka. Jeddah. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. I've tried 2 different ways, so. Delhi we've got. Mumbai's on there. Kuala Lumpur. What other? I don't know about Phuket. No. Bangalore. Yep, Bangalore's on there. Jakarta. I think we got Jakarta. Yeah, we do. Oh, I just realized that the chat is covering this. We got Mumbai. Yep, Mumbai's on there. Bangalore, Delhi, Tel Aviv. Don't know about that. No. Would you say? We could try Istanbul. I don't know if it would take that. Yeah, it does. Okay. So Istanbul, Brunei. I don't think so. No. I don't think what else is in the area there. So apparently I was spelling Jeddah wrong. Bali. I don't know if Denpasar would be. Oh, maybe. No. Maybe if I type in Bali. No. Chengdu. Yep. How many are we missing? 4, 5, 6. We're missing 6. Jakarta's already on there. Guangzhou. Didn't we already have Guangzhou? Yeah, we do. Okinawa? No. We can try Naha. No. Osaka, I think we already tried. Kunming, yep. Yeah. Tried both. No, Osaka is further up. Okinawa is down the bottom. Gwangju. It's got to. The rest of them got to be China, right? Surely. We've already got Doha. I doubt it. Yep. 3 more in 10 seconds. Let's see what we missed out on. And then we have to check the plane because we should be getting close to top of descent. Okay, Antalya. I thought about that. Chongqing and Shenzhen. Melbourne. Melbourne's not Asian. Alright, what do we got? We got 54 miles. Let's dial down the altitude. We're going down to 3,500. Oh, shit. I think I just disabled and re-enabled LNAV. 35. Look, sunrise. A little bit of light as we come into Oslo. What do we got? Airport codes. I don't think we've done this one because I feel like that's a bit too easy. I wouldn't even need to probably look at chat for that. We did a different airport code thing the other day. What about country flags? That's not how you spell Albania. Oh man, the dyslexia is real. Turks and Caicos. Oh. Pakistan we got. Scotland. Nope. North Korea is there. Kenya, yes. Singapore. Is this Poland or Indonesia? Poland. The one at the bottom there. Apparently not. And is it Venezuela or is it Colombia? Venezuela. Okay. I think is the other one Colombia? Yeah. Egypt, Georgia, Lebanon, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. I want to say that one of these is Eswatini, right? Panama's on there too. Syria? Nope. Dominican Republic. Nope. Dominica? Nope. Panama, we've already got. Is that right? No. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Trinidad and Tobago. Yep, that's that one. Usually it's pretty good with when you partly type in a name. So we're missing 2. Libya. That's Libya. Yep. And one more. Darren, g'day. What are we missing? This one. Anyone know what flag that is? Can't say that one. Looks like a Saudi flag, but not green. Yeah. Is it a red herring that's going to get me demonetized? Or get me tozzed? I'm going to move this off screen and just try and type in a couple of things. I've never seen that flag before. It's not, is it? Yeah, it is. The Afghani flag. Oh, look at that. We got them all right. Wait, why is Poland 50%? Why are they 50%? We got them. How is that 50%? Anywho, we're about to start descent, so let's pay attention to the plane, shall we? A little bit of a sunrise. Hopefully it comes up a little bit more by the time we get to the runway. Yeah. So, what was that flag then? Okay, I know what it was then. Who are the current rulers of Afghanistan? So that was the Afghani flag, Louis. Apparently it's now changed. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some descent checklist, shall we? Recall, nothing on there. Cool. Notes, there's no notes. Auto brake, we'll go auto brake 3. Landing rate VREF, let's put that in. Yeah, okay, 150 is fine. Approach briefing, we don't do. Next, altimeters, we'll get to that. Ethiopian Libre and 777 I like more than the A350. Quite nice. Can't see it at the moment, but maybe by the time we get on the ground we will. And there's top of descent. Down we go. Try not to land like this. Oh, goodness. Oh, $8 hot and crispy box? Anyone? Ooh! Spicy. We're not landing in Miami though, so should be fine. I wonder if I can set up a button on the Stream Deck so that whenever I unmute the sim, it pauses the music on media player. Multimedia, maybe. What does this do? Play pause, let's see. Oh, it does. Okay. So if I get rid of that, do a multi-action. I think it's a switch. And I go multimedia as well as what's this? This is a manual volume controller. That one. Okay, and it's if I go in here and I do manual software detection, that mute. So then play pause. Now I need them to do the opposite thing. So if I press that, yes. So that pauses, it mutes the sim sounds and plays the music. Press it again. Oh, it doesn't do the opposite. Wait, where did the things go? Oh, there. Play pause. And mute. So how did I do the opposite with this one? Oh, maybe it's because I've got that as well. Hang on. Nope. Where'd it go? Mute and system multimedia. Play. Pause. Play pause. Okay, so that unmutes, but it doesn't do the same. So hang on, do I then have to go in here and do the same thing? Play pause and nope. Now it's doing the opposite. Ugh. Live troubleshooting. Alright, delete that. Just put it back to what it was. Where? What? Oh, there. Maybe that one on page 2, you don't have to have the sim muted. It might have been conflicting with the other. Possibly, yeah. Again, it's probably something I should do off stream rather than doing it while I'm streaming. I always seem to do these things whilst streaming. Alright, we're doing ILS, aren't we? I believe. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something, but I can't remember what. Anyway. ILS. I hate this thing. No, fucking, why would you suddenly start skipping 10 at a time? Um, 1113, 192, which should be in the NavRad. 1113, 192, perfect. Cool. Looks very covered in snow right now. So what's the transition level? Transition level by ATC. So let's go with 8,000 because the altitude transition altitude is 7,000. We'll go 1,000 above. And what was the 1003? Oh. Yeah, not sure why you slowed to the upspeed, plane. when you're trying to hit 250, why did you slow down to 230? Mm-hmm. 15 followers away from 600. Done really well getting the followers up since I started streaming again. Speed's dropping again. I might give us some track shortening, I reckon. Just to save a bit of time. I'll just cut a bit out of the approach there, or the arrival, because it's really unnecessary. Slow approach, slow approach. Spoilers around gear. Okay, that should sort itself out when we turn final, as we get the gear and the flaps out. We've still got a 56 knot cross. Bloody hell. That's going to push us along on that track. Informer, g'day. Welcome. Nice 54 knot wind up the clack. lovely sunrise, yeah. It's good timing because I was worried it was going to be dark again for the landing. We took off in the dark. Good thing all that extra arrival was not needed. What were we on? Rip'em for Mike. All of that. What would have been the point of that? Another 19 miles from there to there? Nah. We'll just cut in from 428 to Bavad and then into the airport. Forget all that. Obviously it was unnecessary because we're already at 7,000 feet as we went through there. And we didn't, well, we weren't high on profile or low on profile, so ruined all the traffic flow. Where? I don't see any. I don't see any traffic. Alright, if we exit the runway at Alpha 3, that takes us straight into the cargo ramp. So let's try for that. Which we should be able to. That's plenty of runway. That's almost the whole runway. We'll probably roll out to Alpha 3. Why have I got that song stuck in my head? It's been stuck in my head for a couple of days, actually. Flying the south coast of Spain tonight as part of my tour to visit every first level subdivision in the world. Nice. I got 2 more flights planned after this one. The next one we're going from Islamabad to Skardu in the A320, and then the 4th flight, the last one that we're doing, is Okinawa to Taipei in the A350. Alright, let me get some flappage out here, shall we? Flap 5. Start getting us ready for the arrival. Or for the landing. What was that approach speed that we were aiming for? 150. Okay, cool. This performance is dropping a little bit. I'm wondering if that's because of the Orbex airport, and if it is, I'm going to get rid of the Orbex airport. Interested in this cyclone that's going to hit you and Aaron. Oh, hopefully it's not too bad. What's the airport elevation? It's 80. Should make landfall when I finish work. Might not be able to get to work on Thursday. Well, shit. Thank you. I'm blessed. Alright, once we grab the glide slope, I'll put the gear down. Looks like it made that turn a bit early. We got a 29 knot crosswind still.
2500.
That'll do for the gear. It's 25 knot cross. What was the wind supposed to be? 200 at 10 knots. Is that wind suddenly going to die off at some point, or am I going to be fighting a crosswind for the landing? What's going to happen to guitar fly then? Just cancel it, divert. It'll probably divert. If it's in the air, they'll and they can't get in, they'll divert. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think they'll cancel it. They'd probably send them to Sydney or Melbourne. At 18 knots? Yeah. Slowly coming down a little bit. Make it their job.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
That's long. Long landing. Long landing. Alright, we're not making that taxiway that I wanted to. All the way to Helsinki, yeah, pretty much. Actually, that was Alpha 4, so yeah, we are going to make Alpha 3. The next one. Al Baghdadi, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And straight into the cargo ramp. Exactly what we wanted. Or what I wanted anyway. I don't know about you guys. Exactly what I wanted. Lovely. Wanted the 747. You and me both, Sam. You and me both. 747's all I want right now. Go! Nice sunrise. Awesome. Not chase plane? Yeah, if two things were put in front of me, one was chase plane, one was a 747, I'd take the 747. 100%. Alright. We're going to the landing page. I need to shut down this sim because we're starting up 24. So let's just click the X on that, shall we? And we can get rid of these two, because this is next. And I got to remember to change the scene back as well when we get into this sim. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. What's this? Streak. This sim takes a while to start up. What's I gonna do? I need to send a text. I'll send it later. I hope this sim behaves for me. I'll be pissed if it doesn't. While we wait for that, how was the landing rate on that flight? 125. That was better than the landing in San Francisco. I mean, it did float, but... yeah, we touched down quite a ways down the runway. I dread to think how long this is going to take to start with FSLTL in there. Also, does everyone else's 2024 do this, where the intro video thing, or the loading screen video, is just constantly like stopping, starting? Because it's very annoying. I don't even understand why, because this was like the trailer for the sim, right? Why even have a video in the start screen? Just go back to pictures. May as well be a picture. Look, keep stopping. Ooh. Yeah, but it's, I don't know if I'd use this, because I kind of think I'd rather do the controls from fresh. Like, completely redo the controls. I think it's still, even with FSLTL, it still loads quicker than 2020. Watch the A400 when it's rolling down that grass runway. The wheels aren't turning. Not that you could tell when the thing stops. Oh, we're probably not going to get back to that scene. It'll load before then. Yeah, watch. When it's rolling, yeah. The nose wheels aren't turning. I just jammed my elbow into the metal base plate of this joystick. Oh, that hurt. know if have we ever flown out of Islamabad? Maybe we did. Oh, it might take a little while to load because I just reinstalled 2024 yesterday and I haven't loaded. Okay. Did the Phoenix thing even load? Nah. I was about to do the dumbest thing just then. Right. I still don't think it's loaded because why are the... There we go. Hello, love. Should, why are they not grouping? I don't have any wings or anything. Oh, lovely. It's still doing this camera thing. That's fucking annoying. Are the ailerons slowly drooping? Are they dropping or not? I can't tell. Don't always droop? Okay. Koodle's fucked again. Doesn't like when I switch sims. Right. Let's do some stuff in here while we wait for that. Tablet. I wonder if this will save. Probably not. Fuck that off. And fuck that off. And give me Navigraph and SimBrief, please. Do I have to sign in again? Yes, of course I do. Flights. Is this where saved flights are? Yes. Good. Load that. Actually, I think I already generated this flight, didn't I? Yeah, with the Phoenix it did. Even last time I flew Phoenix in this sim, it worked pretty well. Don't do this bullshit to me again, SimBrief. I think I already... Didn't I already generate the flight? Yeah, I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I change the outside view. APBLW. Not that. I'm glad I generated the flight earlier. Alright. It just reloaded for me. Now it's working. Flying your El Jinnah livery? No. Flying PIA. Motherfucker. Every time I change to the external view, it does this. It's jittery bullshit. Fuck's sake. This fucking sim. I can't wait for Chase Plane. Although Chase Plane's not coming to 2024 yet. Ah. Nice sound. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. Every time I change to the external view, it does that. And the only way to get rid of it is to press escape and then resume. Right. Uh, 0605 Zulu. Why are we at minus 595 minutes? Oh, look at that lovely ghosting on those letters and those numbers. Does that mean I'm going to get that on here as well? Yeah, a little bit. Got the up-to-date graph. Yep, I installed them last night. Right. Mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft. I'm just going to do instant because I don't want to waste too much time. Atsu. AOC. Menu. Flight in it. That. Running TA. No, it's DLSS because if I don't have it in DLSS, actually I don't think I put it in DLSS. Oh yeah, it is. If I put it in TAA, hang on. If I do this, the performance goes to shit. Actually, no, it's not. It's still on 105. Okay. I think I tried it with the A350 and on TAA it was crap. What I do want to do though is up the render scale. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't use in FS 2020. If I use DLSS, I get 100 FPS, 120 FPS, but the ghosting and everything goes fuzzy and it looks shit. Alright, so we've got the init request is done on there, do it on here. Yeah, again, switch views. This bullshit. Why does it do that? It's really annoying. Again, though, it was on 80, Now it's on 37. I think it's the sim itself. It's just it. Hang on. Let me bring up the thing again. So, it's sitting on 50 FPS, right? But you have a look down here. GPU memory, almost maxed. Peak CPU memory, 25 of 31. Or 32. I don't know what's doing it. See, now it's back up to 60. I don't know. It's very strange. Invalid flight plan uplink. What? No. Why am I getting invalid flight plan uplink? It's there. Don't tell me I didn't. Oh, don't tell me. No, I've got the right nav database. Any ideas? Simbrief's having a moment. Yeah, it seems like it. Can't import from Simbrief to Navigraph. I haven't tried actually. Let's see. Could not fetch flight plan. Lovely. Fucking Simbrief. Why is it... we've had this the past couple of days. Navigraph and Simbrief, since they did their whatever maintenance that they did the other day... No. Can't bring up anything in Simbrief either. In Navigraph. Ever since they did their maintenance the other day... nothing works. Okay, cost index 53. The cruise level, we're going up to 310. Now, I've never flown to Skardu, so this is going to be somewhat meme. Possibly. Alright, so 28 right, Bobam 1 Romeo. Insert that. We're gonna do this the old way. Bobam would direct to Caglo. Caglo Airway J186 to Capme Cap me J154 to Bungie back on J186 to Delda, DELDA, and then direct direct to Bireb, B-I-R-E-B. Bireb direct Sanam. And then it's the direct to the runway. OPSD. So it's giving us 3-2 right at the moment. I'm going to put that in now. LDS, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 3-2 right. Oh, SimBrief, Navigraph has decided to populate the thing now. Cool. So I've got SimBrief, Navigraph again. What is that departure? Alright, whatever. We're going 3-2 right. Okay. There's no VR. Alright, flight plan, performance. Let's do that. Two 8 right, config 1 should be fine. Force toga. Yeah, let's do a toga. No and yes. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather. Can we do a intersection here somewhere? Yeah. We do box. No. Do we have minimum charts? Take off minimums. Not really. Okay, we'll just go full length. Send that to the MCDU. That gives us all that. Alright. And did I do Volanta? Yes. Cool. 48, 48, 49 for the departure, for the takeoff performance. We're going up to where? 3... I don't remember. Is it going to work now? Yes. 310. 310. Do that. Everything else there is good. I think we are good to go. I believe. Let's start the APU. I'm curious to see if I do this and go external. Still does it. Why does it do that? Right. I don't see Louis. Are you here somewhere, Louis? Oh, not joining this one. Okay. Alright, so once the... Oh, look, it did it going back into the cockpit this time. Once the APU's running, we can get going then. There's this lag on this as well. Look, and now the performance is going to shit. Good stuff. 16 FPS. This is why I worry about doing flights in this sim. Because 1 minute we've got 90 FPS, then it goes to 30, Back to 50. Now it's down to 16. Fuck's sake. This fucking sim. And now we're back to 45. 62, 71, 77, 78. No sense. Make it make sense. Are they going to close the cabin door or no? Guess not.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass being inserted.
It's annoying because I'd love to fly this sim more often, but if it does that, like, look, 74 FPS at the moment, but I guarantee it'll drop back down to nothing. It's great if it can stay up at 70.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I don't have any wing views set up on this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instruction procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place which side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and clip
Interesting.
together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping
And we're
up,
back to 29
blow into this
FPS.
tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blind.
Probably should start the other engine, eh?
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right. It seems like the performance issues I get in this sim all seem to stem from the camera. Right. Oh, let's go, shall we? Oh, that's right. It's the CFMs. We actually need a bit of engine thrust to get moving, unlike the IAEs.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thanks, Genevieve. Like a VRAM issue? I don't know what it is, Bob. Everything is maxed though. The CPU, the GPU, the RAM, it's all maxed. And it shouldn't be. More than enough runway. too far.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelts are on.
Shut up. Oh, you know why I think it didn't want to load the SimBrief plan? Because Navigraph has no charts for Skadu. You know it's going to be fun? Completely winging it into this landing. So... Probably alright. Alright, so... I've never done this before. I've never flown before! But my understanding would be that if I can change this to world map or satellite, maybe satellite. Yep, that'll do. So we fly. This is the airport here. We're landing on 3-2. Not sure which one actually. 3-2 right, I think it said. So the longer one. So we fly to this point, and then we're going to basically follow the valley, or we turn this way between this valley here and then back to loop in for the runway, because it's all hills. So that should be fun. Downwind 1-4. How do you land on 1-4? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's go around. I'm not reading all this. There's nothing here that says anything about the arrival into 3-2. It's all about 1-4. So maybe there's no arrival into 3-2. These charts are boring. I'm going to do it my own way. Not used. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have to land on 1-4. Alright, well, I've got a general understanding of how it's done. General understanding. Alright, so 14,000 Bireb. Then 10. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We don't have SD though. So. Oh, okay, that's Sanam. Alright, so basically once we get to Sanam, then we have to go bring my charts back up. Sanam, we have to go this way, following the hills. We come left turn into here. Through here, we come back this way towards the airport again. Right turn up this way, and then a hard left to come into 1-4. Okay, then we need to change this. And what are the... So probably 1-4 left, I guess. Alright. Sounds fun. Oh, I don't have a button to mute this sim. Oh wait, yes I do. Does it work? No. No, it does not. Why is there not a button or a keybind in this sim? Why is there not a keybind in this sim to mute the audio? That'd be nice. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Got 20 viewers still here. Everybody's ready for the spectacular failure of this landing. This should be a very interesting arrival. Runway's narrower than standard. Oh, there's a few people flying to Skadu. Someone's taking the A350 there. 321, 777L, 320, 321, 350-1000. Bloody hell, someone's taking the A350-1000 into Skadu. Damn, I'd love to watch that. Long runway, yeah, but you wouldn't take the A350 in there, surely. I think, what did I see Conti take in there once? He took the... Was it the A310 or the A300? A310, I think. Why not the A380? Imagine. Try and maneuver the A380 through that, through the hills there. Wait, cruise yet? Oh, yeah, just about. I'm so curious to see how this guy goes. I bet he nails it too. And he's on VATSIM. Wait, I wonder if they're doing this. I wonder if they're on stream. No, not in this channel, this category anyway. Would be great if Atlanta would update more often. How's he going to make that tight turn here with the A350? We'll come back and check on that. I'd love to see that. Oh, I haven't turned the lights off. Whoops. My bad. Wonder if I can bring up a Oh, the flight's en route right now. It's about to land. The actual... I'm guessing that there's no ADS-B coverage there. Doesn't look like it. Enter destination data. Sure. Do we have destination data? I don't know. No. Got stuck taxiing at Haneda on the bridge. Nice. Don't really have weather to go by. Nearest weather station is 318 kilometers away. Oh, fuck off, ad. Are you kidding me? Fuck off with the ads, YouTube. Keep serving me ads, I'm just not gonna play the fucking thing. Fuck YouTube.
Retard.
Down we go. There's a very steep descent here. Decent clouds and weather, yeah. We're descending very fast. I'm gonna have to chuck the spoilers out. It's this final turn back into the runway that is throwing me off right now. Like, how the fuck do you do that? You'd be shitting bricks as a passenger, wouldn't you? Well, the pilots know what they're doing, but fuck, we don't. I need to get back into the sim. Alright, let's see how I do. Will show us, sure, mate, sure.
Terrain ahead.
All right.
Pull up.
I think I was supposed to be higher than these peaks, but we're gonna sort of scooch around the valley. And that's why I'm slowing down to 220 knots. Oh, please. 170. Oh, that's too early. Hang on. I gotta get to 230 before I go flaps 1. There we go. I wonder, should I take the power, take the autopilot out and hand fly this? You know what? Let's do that.
Terrain ahead.
Shut up.
Terrain ahead.
I just wanted to say, good luck, we are all counting on you.
Gonna start dinging at me again because I'm still too fast. No, we're good. Does anyone remember what my approach speed was? Well, if I do that, it'll sort out the speed itself. Oh, great. Now I've got fucking audio popping again.
TSK SK 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 terrain ahead. TSK SK 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 pull up.
Nah, we're good. We're right. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Louis. Don't worry. Alright, so we're going round there. Although I don't think we need to go all the way around there. We're probably going to go a little bit further. We'll turn around in this part. And then hug that ridge line there, come back around. Gotta keep the altitude up. Violet Nocta, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. turned the terrain off so I can't see where the terrain is in relation to the left in relation to us. Engines are just throttling their little hearts out. We would not be doing this at night time, I'll tell you that much. What is my approach speed? Because the aircraft doesn't seem to want to slow down to that. 138. Looks like fun indeed. The airport's at 7,000 something. 7,300, I think. The altitude.
2,500.
So we're at 9,900 now, so we're about 2,500. Well, he did just say 2,500 feet, so. I got this popping in my ears from the audio thing at the moment because I changed the view and it fucked with the audio. Hold yourself still, A320. I need to. Have I had the speed brakes out? No, they weren't out. Very glassy water down there. This is the part I don't like. That the runway is this way. And it's kind of hard to see the ridge lines of this mountain when it's covered in snow. Company message. Wonder what the company message is. Come back to base. You're not adept at this. Yeah, no, I turned the terrain radar off because otherwise it's just gonna whinge at me the whole time. Oh yeah. Terrifying. Hey, you're the one controlling the engines, not me. Don't speed me.
1,000. Speed, speed, speed. Speed, speed, speed.
Autopilot's gonna put us into Alpha Floor. This was much easier than Paro. Much easier. Easier than Innsbruck. Yeah, kind of. It's a much wider valley, so...
500. 400.
It is a very narrow runway.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, I forgot the auto brakes. And performance has just gone to shit.
I just wanted to say, good luck, we are all counting on you.
I'm glad the performance went to shit after landing. Wouldn't have been good if we were on approach when it did this. Where do we go park? Over here? Lovely slideshow. I don't think I'm meant to park over here. I don't know where to park. Pretty sure there's some sort of building. Come on, MFS, you cunt. Is there not supposed to be some sort of building or something? I saw some down that end, but I don't know. Oh, fucking bullshit performance. I'm just gonna stop here. I can't taxi like this. I can't even look around.
I just want to tell you good luck. We are all counting on you.
Comedy gold, Bob. And Aaron? 114 feet per minute. That's the best landing so far this stream. Oh, come on, you fucking piece of shit. Can't even go into the drone camera. This game's fucked. Yeah. Lovely. Fucking 10 FPS. Oh, is that where we're supposed to go? No, because that's a road. How do you get over here? You can't. Wait. How are you supposed to get over here from those two runways? Or do you not? Do they just park there and then they take a bus? Must be. This looks like a helipad only. This is what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like 1 minute, I'm getting 70 FPS. As soon as I get on the ground, it goes to shit. For fuck's sake. Even in the menu, 14 FPS. This sim's fucked, man. CPU's at 96%, GPU's at 76%. No, surprisingly they're not. The computer's not making that much noise at all. Great, and the livery's not there either. Hate this fucking sim. Where the fuck's the livery? No, that's the 2020. Oh, fuck. I moved that whole thing. It is. so delivery's there. Where is it? Not there. It's a 2020 livery, but it should still work in 2024 if you dump it in there. Fuck me. Seriously, fuck that sim. Sobo and Microsoft need to get their shit together and work on that fucking thing. Because at the moment, it's a fucking failure. Piece of shit. I didn't put FSLTL back in this thing. I reckon we can get another 2 followers before the end of the stream. We've got about 90 minutes left. We're at 588. I wonder if we can get to 590. 2024 is cooked. 100%. It makes no sense that it's bottlenecked entirely to the point where the graphics card, the CPU, and the RAM are all maxed. 1 minute it's at 70 FPS, it's fine, it's buttery smooth, and the next minute it's at 10. I don't understand. Like, I had it running last night after I'd reinstalled it. I had it running for about an hour. Not a single frame drop. It was sitting consistently at 60 FPS. Anyway, we gotta wait for this, yeah, they should have learned their lesson, and they never do. Because they just wanted to push it out. They built the hype. They're like, oh, look, our new sim, which is basically the same thing, just with a new engine. And of course, everyone goes and buys it, like we stupidly always do. And then you can't even fly in it. What's the point? I'm sure at some point, like, sim update, like I said, with 2020, sim update, I think 6 or 7 was the turning point. That's where it became good. They're only on sim update 1 for 2024. It's just so frustrating. Good challenging weather in Taipei. Good. Hopefully the performance in this sim keeps up. I don't have high hopes for it because it's the A350. We'll see. We might do some Australian East Coast hops again on Thursday, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't bother with 2024. I should just uninstall it, forget about it for 3 years, like I did with 2020. Or at least a year. And then maybe revisit it after a year. What wouldn't surprise me is if the whole problem is the internet. Because Australian internet sucks ass. So it wouldn't surprise me if... Where's the livery? Not active for some reason. I'm gonna crack the shits in a minute. And Steam's fucking broken. No, fuck you, 2024, you piece of shit. Alright, while this loads up, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go breathe. I'll be back in a minute. Please don't leave. Stick around. I'm on MFS. Anytime now. Like to get the last flight on the road or in the air. Streaming's not that much of an effort, by the way. This is the last flight, yeah. Okay, so it looks like FSLTL doesn't really make that much of a difference in the loading time of the sim. Because that's still loaded about the same pace as with FSLTL. Hopefully the A350 behaves in this sim. Hopefully the performance behaves, more likely. So I've done 19 hours of streaming for March so far. So, what's that? 6.25 hours average each day. Caused this sim to crash about 15 minutes after. Oh, did it really? I watched for about 5 minutes and then I went to get my dinner. So I didn't see what happened. That's unfortunate for him. I was worried that when we rated him that he was going to end the stream because it was a split stream that he was doing. I was worried that he was going to end the stream like just after we rated him. Here you started. See, I would have cracked it. I would have just given up. Or I would have done something else. So we've been live for 5 hours, 46 minutes now. If I still had work, I probably wouldn't have even started the stream till about 18 minutes ago. Get a lot done during the day if we start streaming at 1 o'clock. Come on, MFS. Very slow. I wonder if it's because it's the first time I'm loading the scenery. Who's being a dick? Oz is just putting the chat rules into the chat. Not entirely sure about the context, but okay. Well, it's true, isn't it? Don't be a dick. What is this thing doing? What is it, rebuilding a WASM fucking folder again, or what? No, well, the rule says don't be a dick, not don't be dick. Microsoft Loading Simulator. Come on, MFS, I really want to do this flight. I was supposed to do it when? Yesterday? Oh look, the bar's moving. How long has this been loading for? Come on. This is why I need breaks from Flight Sim. Because when I'm streaming, I need to play other games because this pisses me off. Why is it taking so damn long? Yeah, I've seen it. Fuck. Fuck is the scenery?
Hush, little baby, don't you hush. Little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Oh, we have to restart the sim again. Anyone else want to join? You've got plenty of time.
ID say you put it in 2024 not 2020, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine, you make me happy when skies are grey. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I'll always love you and make you happy, if you will only say the same. But if you leave me and love another, you'll regret it all someday.
The complete lack of emotion in anything that that bot says is fucking hilarious. I don't know if I'm actually angry or if I'm just a bit hangry because I haven't eaten anything today. And it's 7 o'clock and I'm kind of thinking about dinner. Rained a little bit. Need a snack stash. I've got snacks. I don't really want to eat them on stream. Also, don't particularly Here we go.
Every runway, every cloud I see, from Seattle's mist to the Paris streets, the world's so wide, I'm feeling free. Microsoft's flight, it's calling me. Fly,
Microsoft
fly,
Flight.
up into the blue, over oceans wide and skies so true. With every turn, every altitude, I'm soaring high in the flight sim mood. Oh, I'm flying, flying free, in Microsoft Flight Sim, it's just me. I'm soaring high in the flight sim mood. Oh, I'm flying, flying free, in Microsoft Flight Sim, it's just me.
Oh, and now my headset's dying as well. Good stuff. I don't think I'll be doing Flight Sim tomorrow. I'll play something else. I'm not doing Flight Sim tomorrow. You know what would make me happy? Two things. 747 and Chase Plane. That guy that smashed his drone into the firefighting aircraft has been sentenced to 150 hours community service. a light sentence. Yeah, a little bit. Dolly Parton's husband has died. Alright, let's try again for the third or fourth time now. Zaid took my bay. I don't think it'll probably take you maybe 5 or 10. I don't think it'll take 20. Oh god.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Yo, I'm looking at the screen, it's Microsoft Flight, but the graphics look fake, bro, this ain't quite right. You say you're flying high, but I'm calling your bluff, your clouds look like pillows, man, this ain't sim, man, it's all just a game, got me flying through clouds that look so lame. Trying to catch altitude but I'm stuck on the ground, Microsoft's vision? Nah, it's just a letdown.
Some dopey cunt commented on there's a mosque just around the corner from my place. Some dopey cunt commented on their Instagram page that they are about to Christchurch 2.0 this joint. What kind of a dumb fuck? That should be a jailable offense. I think the police know about it because the mosque put out a statement. Stupid people. Well, they don't have A350s, I guess. Still, only 25 FPS in this plane. Yeah, the police do know about it. Alright. Get rid of that. And load this one. And how long ago did we land in Skardu? About an hour? Been fucking around with the sim for an hour in typical flight sim fashion. 2 hours of flying, 1 hour of troubleshooting. Yeah, some people like that threats like that should be punishable by jail time. I don't care how inane the threat is or if you're joking. That should be a straight to jail offense. Fuck people like that, seriously. Same thing with them. They should be put in jail. I hope they never work in a hospital or any sort of medical care again. Whether they were joking or not, you don't make jokes like that. What are we doing? Departure. All right. Anyway, let's put a pin in that conversation. Let's just focus on what we're doing here. Yeah, exactly. All right. What runway? Probably the 1/8s, just for the sake of taxiing quicker. Go to 1/8 right, over the other side. 1/8 right. Ganju 2, no transition, insert. Back to the init page, fuel and payload. I gotta wait for the OIS to boot up. How good is the A321 with Sharkies look? It's probably one of their best looking aircraft, to be honest. Person of their faith. I found it upright discussing. Is not happening with yeah. Well, they both. This is the last thing I'll say on it because I really don't want to get bogged down into it. They both are full of shit. They said what they said, and then they started playing the victim, like, oh, you know, oh, well, but it was a joke. You know, you really should lay off. And there's no, you said what you said. You suffer the consequences now. The A321 with IAEs and Sharkies, chef's kiss. Come on, OIS. We need to get moving before we lose the sunlight. Very little of it that we have left. We're going up to 400. I also got that flight dynamic improvement, whatever, blah blah blah, for this. So we'll see how that goes. I think I got to change the setting back on this so that it doesn't take a realistic amount of time to start up. Does the OIS not become available until the IRSs are aligned? Surely not. Comes on before? Well, it's only got 2 minutes till it aligns. In the weather in Taipei? Nope, but I can see that it's IFR. Oh, good. It's going to be a fun arrival. Yeah, I'm going to change this back so that it's not real-time loading, because that's ridiculous. I can't load the aircraft until this thing loads. Let's put it on fast. Right, flight ops, SimBrief import. Done. Don't need that one. Load sheet, import. Set 0 fuel weight, set fuel. I'm going to take off performance next. Let's do this. Fuel and load. Click, enter. Click, enter. Enter. No. Enter. Interesting. Block fuel. Apparently we've got no fuel on board. Interesting. So we've got fuel in the tanks, but fuel on board says 0. Is this a bug with that the flight dynamic improvement thing, or is this a bug with the aircraft itself? Yeah, so the bar will fill up, Louis. If it's building the WASM files, the bar will fill up. It'll stay there till it loads in. Yeah, so it's imported the weights, but when I click set fuel, it doesn't set the fuel here. But it has got the fuel in the tanks. So, I don't know what the go is there. I wonder. Yeah, the performance still is shit in this sim. 25. It's the plane itself. It's nothing else. Like I said, 777, 737, A320, I'm getting 60 to 70 FPS. This thing, 25. Hopefully Louis loads in quickly enough. All right. Let's do some checklists, shall we? Yeah. Well, fuel quantity, it's got 0, so that's fun. Barrel ref. Yep. Doors are closed. Parking brake is on. Let's start the APU. There's Aaron's plane through the terminal. Hopefully Louis loads in before we push back. At least that way he's not too far behind. Yeah, we're going 18 right. Well, I am anyway. I don't know about everyone else. Oh wait, I have to go do Navigraph again because so SimBrief it kept, but Navigraph it didn't. Because I deleted all the folders to update it the other day. Cool. APU's running. Bleeds on. Let's get the ground power out. And get rid of it from here. GSX is not going to work again. Yeah, it is. Look, there we go. Alright. I guess Japan Airlines. Thanks everyone for sticking around while I had my tantrums. Oh, apparently you can trigger GSX by doing that as well in this aircraft. Flicking the beacon on. But I keep forgetting, and then I don't do it. The Japanese accent, yeah. This is the first time I'm flying this since the update. It's another one of the... I can't release the parking brakes. I can't release the parking brakes. Don't know. Look, my brakes aren't working. Believe me, I'd love to release the parking brakes. This isn't working either. Look, nothing. Am I on active pause or something? What the fuck is going... No, nothing. Nothing's working. Nothing at all. Well, I think I'm just going to call it quits. Fucking nothing's working. Everything can be turned. Look, all that works. Can't release the brakes. Can't. No power. No control. Nothing. That's what I'm wondering. Is it that mod? No, not Twitch. Fuck off. Was the mod in? It wasn't in the Indie Builds category, was it? It was in something else, right? Nah, because nothing's working, Louis. Oh yeah, will. Nothing's working. The ailerons, elevators, rudder, nothing. I'm not seeing anything bad. Alright. Anyway. Let's go do a raid, shall we? Don't know yet. Depends. Alright, let's go and raid someone. Why did that not work? Oh, there. Please don't leave the raid. At least come along with the raid and then you can leave afterwards. But thanks for everyone sticking around today. Zaid, for all your fucking bits there. Jesus Christ. The new follows, Captain Hawk Gaming, Mr. Gabagool, Al Baghdadi, LDS, and Pilot Nocta, and BW Flight Sims 336 Raider Party. Let's go raid this guy, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. 12 viewers, 16, 20.
Blaze People's lives, so.
He's an Aussie guy, so say hi. Thanks, guys. Catch us later.